Okay, cool. So hopefully my stuff still works on here. Okay. Yo, what's up, Gaming YT? Hope you're doing well. I love the new banner. Hell yeah, bud. Thanks for that. Where am I going? Guess we'll go there and see if the circle moves. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. I was having some driver issues earlier. Hopefully they get resolved and they don't happen again. Because I just loaded the basic driver instead of the software. I think it's software related that's causing the driver on AMD side to fuck up. So, and plus I don't play really PC games and much these days. Till who asks me to play like Monster Hunter or something else. Three days until your birthday? Hell yeah. Well, happy early birthday. MK Gaming, YT. So what are you going to do on your birthday? Doing anything fun on your birthday? My parents got me a strawberry shortcake. Hell yeah, dude. Those are great. And cake is always good, no matter what it is. As long as it's not like certain cakes with nuts in it. I'm not a big fan. Let me get my mic and stuff moved. I don't want to be 30 in 3 days. I will turn 27 years old. Oh, man. 30's nothing, man. I'm going to be 33 this year, bud. It's just an age. It's just a number. I still get carded and shit as I go to the stores and shit. You're never too old. I don't want it to be 30 in 3 days. Are you talking about in 30 days you're going to be 27? Or in 3 days you are? Don't mind me asking you, you live on your own. What do you mean? No, I'll be 27 years old. I got you. Don't mind me asking you, you live on your own? Live with family, bud. Yeah, I live with family, my friend. I'm a caregiver and whatnot. They get paid by the state of California. Thanks for the follow. 62. Judy. I'm gonna butcher that, buddy. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I live on my own, buddy. I have no shame talking about my real life, bud. I do side hustle work on the side. I work on computers and stuff. If you ask me what I do for a living. Yep, I'm gonna be 33. Hey man, it's just a number. It's still how you. It's how you know what? It's how you enjoy your life. You know, that's the way I see it. I remember being 27 years old. This shit was great. My 20s were good to me. The early part of it, because I partied hard. Ooh, who's shooting at me? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. My bad. Jesus. Good night. Give me the nunchucks. I'm cool with the nunchucks. You know, I love when people come to my stream and they ask me, like, you know, what's your living situation? And then you say you live at home, and it's like, oh, the big assumption, like, they don't know my situation. It's like, what the fuck? Not really. My mom's well, I live here because, well, somebody, you know, can't live shit and whatnot. Yeah. And plus two, like in California, what nobody realizes is everything's expensive. Like you're talking stupid pricing for apartments. So where would I rather be? Paying rent, paying way less, or paying triple the price for the basic shit I already do now? We were having this conversation the other day about somebody and me were having this conversation. And they were like, oh, you need to do this and you gotta do that. I'm like, yeah, I've done it. But here's the thing. I have 6 bedrooms and a 1/4 acre lot and a pool. Like, what, name me a place that's gonna give you that plus fiber internet. Name me a place. You're not getting that. And where you can cook your own meals and it's just you and somebody else and it's peaceful and quiet. Nobody bothers you. And if you did get work, it wouldn't be like, oh my God, you know, you're worrying about check to check. And you can put money in your banking account. I'm not trying to toot some horns or anything. It's just, you know, my mom doesn't care where I go. Once upon a time, I was gonna have a roommate here. Yeah. My mom would have done that for anybody else too, by the way. She didn't really give a fuck. But most people won't come down here because, well, it's expensive, and I don't blame people. People stay away from California because it's expensive. I just stay here because I'm spoiled and it's entertainment. But honestly, in the next few years, I'm going to be working on getting that van life going. I feel like the housing thing is kind of like being in a house is a little bit old to me. Well, it doesn't have to be that way. You can always come out and hang out. It doesn't have to be that way, my friend. You can always come hang out in Discord and play games with me. It doesn't have to be that way, my friend. You can come hang out with me in Discord and play some games. Ooh. Damn, Gina. Well, you know, like I said, I'm always around if you want to play something or hang out. Unless I'm watching wrestling and reviewing sporting or wrestling products. Oh man, that coffee is delicious. You back up. Man, you're really digging that game. It looks really fun. So my purchase is justified. Oh man. I think I have Shadow the Tomb Raider on my account too. I may play that because I was supposed to beat that years ago and I never really did. I beat the Rise of the Tomb Raider or whatever. I want to know how the series ends. And if I'm gonna do Horizon, I need to go and play the other one before playing the new one. So I got like almost to the end to the old one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You just fucking... Fuck, you just blew your load at me and fucking just killed me. God damn. Oh, no fucks given. That was kind of hot. She was just like, pow, pow. And I was like, fuck, Lady Gaga, man. Get out of your way, God. You were born this way, alright? Pow, pow. That was no Catalina wine mixer. See how much streams everything. Oh, that looks so much better. It's not looking like trash. Okay. Alright. I feel it. Okay. I'll ready up real quick. Because ready, Eddie. I don't know, at the wrestling pay-per-views that they had on TV, man, all they were chanting was Aussie, oi, 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 and I was like, damn. Yeah. That shit was intense. I was like, damn, that shit's intense. They really get into that shit, and they get loud and rowdy, and I'm like, fuck. Christ. I wish American crowds were like that. We just go, yay! What stadium? Oh. They sound like a bunch of seagulls. And then they do the hand gesture too. Used to be a Chiefs fan because my godfather's a Chiefs fan. Then I became a Chargers fan. But the Chiefs have Taylor Swift now, okay? All the Swiftie fans that weren't football fans are now football fans. And you don't fuck with Swift Nation. Because she brings in the money. She basically. She brings the boys to the yard. It's crazy how much money she brings in, though, and how many people are so dedicated. I mean, people get mad at it. I'm like, no, you should be mad at the fact that she's making more money than most people. She blinks and she gets $1 million. I'll take her any day of the week over Beyonce, though. Oh. You don't want to take my wallet too? The character sounds like just drain your wallet. I swear that my watch and everything's listening, because literally it's got advertisements for different mobile services since I was talking about the AT&T outage. I just find it fascinating now. I'm getting like advertisements everywhere for AT&T services on stuff. Like phones and shit. It's funny. You know. It's time for me to take a stand. It says my watch. Well, I just stand like 5 minutes ago. Obviously. Yes. We got this fucking bullshit sneezes. Oh, fuck me. Sneezing all this bullshit out. Yo, Night Raven, thanks for the raid, homie. Can we not do the shout out thing? Let me stop choking on my fucking, yeah, no, it's gonna sound so perverted. I gotta stop choking on my fucking, spit and shit today. I've been non-stop sneezing. Make sure to check out Night Raven and the Only Nerds, the team I'm a part of. Make sure to check out everybody. Make sure to check out Night Raven. She was on one tonight with the whole, artwork I was watching. No. Just my allergies have been fucked up tonight. Fucking terrible. It'll probably get worse in the next hour because my neighbor's weed will probably go through my fucking room. And make me fucking wheeze and shit. That's what's probably gonna happen too. Because my neighbor smokes a lot of fucking weed. Well, welcome in everybody from Night Raven Stream. My name is Rev Sauce. Some of you may know me as Rev Tech or Ray From TV. I've changed my name more than I can count due to copyright reasons. That's why Rev Sauce is not owned by anything, so thank God. I can put my copyrights on it and whatnot, you know. Got to keep it copyright friendly because we don't want like auto companies and fucking Apex Legends EA coming at me in the last few years. That's all I need is an auto tech company to come at me and sue the shit out of me, and then, you know, I go brokety broke. Okay, cool. So everything is working now. My drivers were shitting on me, and my AMD drivers were shitting all over me earlier. Where am I at? I'm gonna fall down. I don't have a weapon, and I'm just like sliding down like it's coming out of stall. I gotta go down here and grab a weapon. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not live. Hope you had a great day, Raven. Just hanging out with Uwu at the moment. Chilling, vibing. Doing the things. Hope you're having a great night. How the match has been? I really haven't paid attention. I'm just trying to get up in the battle pass. Raven says hello, buddy.
What?
Raven says hello.
Oh, hello.
They're playing Tales of Hysteria.
No.
Arius?
Arise.
Rice, thank you. Okay. Let me fix my my chat systems here on the side. Ha. Let me make sure I'm reading that. Let's see here. I hear hot girl in your chat.
That's me.
Indeed you do. Indeed you do.
Indeed. For a limited time.
We love Uwu. Indeed.
Indeed.
She makes me smile. That's what Night Raven just said.
Because I make bitches laugh. She can agree.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Raven says lol facts.
Hey, she knows what's up.
Well, yesterday I got to witness an enema last night. The other night. That shit was great. It was like an exorcism happening. That actually put a smile on my face for one. It actually really put a smile on my face. I was like, we're doing it live. Fuck it. We're doing it live. No fucks given at all. That shit was great. Made my night. Put a smile on my face. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been having some technical difficulties with my encoder. So, if you guys want to know what's going on, I probably resolved the problem. It was just a redriver install. I don't know, AMD's weird compared to NVIDIA. I used to be a long-term AMD fanboy, but, you know, their encoder just sucks. And then I heard their encoder got better, so I bought the 7600 that's comparable to a 4060, in the ballpark of a 4060 Ti. And then I was like, okay, cool, I'll get this. And then I've been having driver issues with it. It's been recent. It's been their latest driver. I'm thinking maybe I'll roll back a driver, or maybe that'll fix it. But yeah, we're grinding Fortnite until I complete the battle pass, because you know we only have a certain amount of days before it's over.
What's that noise?
Oh, yeah. Let's do. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not also checking out, ooh, that's who we're streaming alongside of with. Here, shout out on the kick side. There you guys go. I don't know why my PlayStation sounds like it's whistling. It's whistling. They're also on Twitch too if you want to go check out over there as well.
Check yourself out.
Check myself out, man. Damn. There's nothing really to check me out about. Dude, Lord. No, scary. You're getting the Bobby Hill shit. No, shit.
No, I'm getting the meat wad shit.
Meat wad shit. Holy shit. Damn.
We're then. Did you see the new app NVIDIA was releasing?
New app? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Or-
so instead of having GeForce and control panel separate, it's going to be an all-in-one app.
Oh, nice. Just like what another company's already done.
Yep.
And I feel bad because of that, their software's borked. It's what causes driver issues. I hope on the NVIDIA side that does not happen with that. Keep your fingers and hope to not that happening.
Oh, and apparently it doesn't require you to log in to update your GPU on there now.
Nice. That's a win-win.
That's huge. Because
Yeah,
sometimes trying
yeah.
to log in after reinstalling that shit fucking sucks.
Yeah, it should just be authorize a device. I don't understand that. It should just be authorized with an account. So you have to never do it again.
Half frames. Oh my god, I'm about to look like a fucking stuck-up bitch. That's the look. Now I really look like a fucking stuck-up bitch, don't I? Soak it in.
That looks nicer. Oh yeah, that looks way nicer. The new NVIDIA app. I've seen this. Yeah, this is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That looks way better.
Everything about it looks better.
Oh, it's gonna be available on the Windows Store.
Yep.
Simple. Better.
Adding several attributes such as GPU overclocking and driver rollback. Oh.
There you go. It's what that's what on the adrenaline drivers, yeah. The adrenaline drivers do that too. Where you can overclock on the fly and also roll back your drivers.
That's kind of hot.
It's actually really nice. Then it has the recording and overlay stuff baked into it too, which is cool.
Mm-hmm. ever get to go fishing?
Thanks again, Raven, for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Ah. Well, the smart thing NVIDIA is doing eventually in the next 5 years, which I think is genius, they'll take a page out of Apple's book, which is nice, and they'll have a GPU and CPU on one die, and you could just buy that. Put it into a motherboard and call it a day. Have an ARM-based process. I didn't kill him? Oh no, took myself my own kill. Yeah, I gotta get out of the circle. I got 2 of these though.
God damn!
Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I am live on a whole bunch of places. If you're on the Kick side, I'm on LiveSpace, Kick, Trovo, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. I'm on everything. If you're over on Twitch, same thing. I'm on pretty much everything. Like, there's no can I move my software? There we go. I just wanted it right there. Now, I'm not sponsored or anything by Prism Live Studio, but that's what we're using to stream. And it's completely free if you guys want to multi-stream to many different platforms. Now, keep in mind, they just updated the software because they use the OBS Restream plugin. They actually modify it for the software. So, I don't know what they're using behind it, but I'm not using a lot of resources on that, so... but my usage is different than other people's usage. You may go use it and it may just blow up your PC, you know, CPU usage and GPU usages. So don't take what I do with a grain of, or take what I say with a grain of salt. Also, Caster Labs has their own streaming service, multi-streaming service. It's not that great. It's in beta. It's actually more like alpha. They need more servers and they need transcoding because it looks like the footage looks like shit. It's like a pixelated garbo mess. No, I need to take this out my life. Take that out my life.
MSI brings 256 gigabyte RAM support on Intel and AMD motherboard.
Oh man, do you really need all of that? Not really.
No.
I think 32 gigs is a lot.
Yeah. You literally just need a tenth. I mean, if you're running like a massive server, like, sure, I could see it, whatever, but.
If I had the money, I would go up to 64, but I think that's as far as I would go.
That's all I'm running.
I don't even think you need that much. I'm not opening up that many tabs. I'm not doing many things like that. I'm barely only taking up 12 gigs of RAM right now.
It depends on what I do, but I think I run 25.
Okay.
Now, if it was like, if I'm using my VC face a decent amount of tabs in Power World, which is still not fixed, I will use 60.
Jesus. That's a lot of fucking gigs.
Well, normally it's, under 20, but because there's memory leak still, Power World will just jump 50. So,
Yeah, it just looks like they're all about copying the Pokemon and not really optimizing the game and just, taking your money.
they're working on it. It's better than it was overall, but
From what everybody tells me, it's all about the Pokemon ripoff and selling you on whatever they could sell you on.
still doing better than what Pokemon did.
You ain't wrong with
didn't
that.
do.
You ain't wrong with that. They're taking their art style, with the Arceus art style, and not just recycling what they did with the last game. They just recycled, and that was that.
Yeah.
Nintendo really just needs to get off their ass and realize that there's other companies that are doing it better.
I mean, realistically, if they just made a deal with Steam, they would make billions. Easy.
All they have to do is just release Nintendo Online as an app on the PC. All they have to do, go to their website, download it, stream your games or whatever, have the option to do both or download, keep it local, and then they could just turn around and say, hey, you want to play our games so bad? Pay our subscription fee. Guarantee people would go bananas over it.
Oh, I sure as hell would. Yeah, like...
Do what Microsoft's doing, take a page out of their book, put it on there. Yo, yeah. I would pay just a premium for that.
Right? I would too.
And then give me the option as well on there
like
if I want to buy
I could pay for Xbox, then the next month I could pay for Nintendo. It would be such a great thing. I would totally fucking pay it. I pay a year in advance.
I find it interesting. Nintendo just is like clueless to the world what's going on. Like I'm like baffled. Like they just won't get to the point with it. They're like, oh, we'll just release the same. We'll just keep doing the same console thing. Eventually, people are gonna get sick of that, and then their sales will drop. And the Nintendo brand to me could be so much better.
Oh yeah, it totally could. I mean, like, I'll give it to at least PlayStation, where even though it takes a while for a lot of the exclusives, they still come to PC.
Yes, they do.
So, like, they're not fully missing out, but still.
I just wish Nintendo would just release an app. I said this like 5-6 years ago. Release an app. Charge for your Nintendo Online, whatever. If you feel like subscriptions is still a thing. And fine, I'll buy the games. I have no problems doing that. If you want me to pay for your service to access online, fine. I'll let you have that on PC. That's fine. I already pay a bunch of services anyway. And give me like maybe a handful of games that I could play a month for free. I'd be all right with that.
Yeah, and just rotate them out.
Yep. I'd be fine with that. Nintendo can lock down their whatever exclusives, whatever they want to the app. Have DRM. I don't care as long as I can play my game, and I don't care how it's being played. Just let me play it.
Yeah, because they're so concerned about people copywriting it. I mean, pirating it. That they're willing to spend multiple millions of dollars to stop it. When they could just make the app for maybe like $10,000. And then make multiple millions off of it a month.
Yeah. Would stop all the emulation.
Yeah.
They can hire the people
there
that
would
are
be no need for emulation for newer systems.
They could just hire the people that are doing the emulation, or better yet, what they could do is go, hey, NVIDIA, hey, AMD, we're making this Mario game, optimize your drivers for it, we're going to have an app, and then they're going to have some type of weird DRM, or to counteract what you're saying, piracy, they just make you pay for Nintendo Online to access the games.
Yep.
You have to buy and access. And then people will go, well, then why does Steam don't do it? Well, Steam's an open market, that's why. They don't want to piss anybody off. But I think that's coming to an end because Steam's literally talking about, no joke, consoles, and they're talking about home consoles now, and I'm the glass ceiling is going to be broken here soon with, you know, because infrastructures and games, and Sony's already showing it, and so is Microsoft, that with GTA, $150 they can go for, and I'm like, no, you can kiss my back, you can Ligma all day long. I'm sick of that shit. Let's just jack the prices of video games. I will quit playing video games. If you start jacking the prices up hard, I just won't be able to afford it. I might as sell my sperm, my left testicle, everything else. Play video games. It's going to become that way eventually, and I hope not, but this looks like where they're going. One thing I do think that's really cool, and I think Nintendo's going to have to start taking their L's, is everybody else is now starting to make portable consoles.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Yes, and I did say subscription before people flip the fuck out. Why are you talking about subscriptions with Nintendo? You had to wash your makeup off your face? I got you. We were just talking about Nintendo and them having a PC app. I wish they would come with a PC app. No, they don't, unfortunately. Everything's still through emulation. We were just talking about that, like if Nintendo would just get off their ass and put their games on PC, it would be gangbusters. That's what me and you were just talking about. It'd be literally gangbusters. Like, I even said, like, if they charge a subscription fee, they want to counteract people pirating, put a subscription fee on that. I know that sounds shitty of me to say that. Put a subscription fee on it. Stops the pirating. You still have to buy your games. You have to pay for a subscription. PC app. You get a handful of games a month. And you could stream it, or you can just play it locally on your PC. I don't know why they're not even thinking that. They think this old idea of having consoles is the greatest thing on earth. I think Nintendo's missing the mark. I get they're selling a whole hell of a bunch of consoles, but at the end of the day, they're missing the mark. Because eventually, Nintendo Switch and all this shit's gonna be done. Like, consoles are gonna be, you just buy in. If you want to buy their selected hardware, you'll be able to, like you do an iPhone, like you do an Android phone. It'll just be the side thing, and you can pick whatever you want to play the service on, or pay the subscription fee, whatever. And I think Steam eventually, I think if they keep wanting to compete with consoles, they'll go the way of subscriptions. And I know people don't want to hear that, but they've talked about it. Steam's in about making money. That's why they started making the Steam Deck for. I know people don't want to hear that one from me. The day of free gaming is gonna go out the door eventually. When and where, I don't know. And Microsoft's just proven it. Microsoft's proven it now, like, what people should be afraid of is Microsoft. And take a look at what's going on with Call of Duty. People should be afraid. That's why you saw PlayStation trying so hard to not have it come to Game Pass. They even, when they wrote the agreement, right, they were like, straight up, we do not want this coming to Game Pass right now. That's why it wasn't coming to Game Pass off the rip. And Blizzard games, that's why, because they had an agreement with Sony that they would for the first 4 months. Josh, thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're having an amazing, hope you enjoyed Elimination Chamber last night. I did. Minus Randy Orton got hurt. Actually, I'm gonna go far away from that. I think that's the stupid kingdom thing. Yeah. I'm not saying like I'm not saying like subscription fees should be sky high, but I'm saying is you're asking for AAA games all the time, right? A lot of people are like getting burnt out on games. You're asking for these multi-billion-dollar games to be made. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna have to pay fees eventually out the ass because companies, you know, look at Cyberpunk, for instance. Cyberpunk, the developers, CD Projekt Red ran out of money. Then you run into that issue, and you're running into the issue of GTA, whatever. I think 6. They're really close to a couple billion in there, and it's only going to be console exclusive. Xbox and PS5. It's not even going to be on PC, and I couldn't imagine it being on PC if they're saying that they can't even optimize it right for the PC. We'll see it in 2 years' time. That's what Rockstar's well known for. I came in with the raid. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Yo, thank you for that. Here, I'll do this too. I got you back. Thank you for that. J6? I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, my friend. I'm the king of the butchers. I butcher names around here. Well, I'm just saying, if Nintendo released an app on PC, it'd go gangbusters. I don't care if they put a subscription on. I'd pay the subscription every month. Oh god, oh god, oh god, me. These helicopter noises called guns. Reload. Thank you. There's my PlayStation sounding like a whistle. Like, and I'm like, what? That sound would be like, it's two seagulls fucking mating. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're having an amazing night. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, bud. Jikes, I appreciate it, buddy. If I'm saying your name right, if I'm butchering it, I apologize. Like I said once before, I'm the king of the fucking butchers up in this place. Jigsaw. Or Jigs. I'll just call you Jigs. If that works better. It's gonna take me 1,000 years, bud. I'll speak Revenese before that even... Before I get it right, it'll take me like 1,000 freaking years. Trust me. Or G6. Oh, I'm saying that right. G6? Well, I'm saying it right now. Watch somebody when I'm in voice chat in the next couple of days will fucking tell me. You're saying it right now. I'm like, I hope. G6, I got you. I'm saying it right now. Take me a minute. But welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love. Raven, thank you for the love, buddy. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm Rev Sauce. I play a bunch of different games. Right now, I just went out and got a PS5 recently because I've been on that Xbox Live for many years. I kind of gave up on the PlayStation. And then I sold my Xbox to get a new graphics card. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate you, bud. I dropped you a follow, so I appreciate it, my friend. I'll have to catch some of those streaming streams. Yeah, you play Pal World, World of Warcraft, Party Animals. Okay. And it's retro games. Let's go. Okay. I dig it. Dig the vibes. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. I also play retro games. I gotta bust out my flash, external drive with all my shit on it. I do have an external drive full of retro stuff and, you know, emulation. I found my old external hard drive and I was like, oh, there's all my games and shit. I just gotta put my Switch stuff on it. I got you, Raven. I feel you. I got you. We were talking about retro stuff earlier, actually, in fact. In stream, we were talking earlier about Star Fox 64 before my stream took a shit. Or my my AMD driver for some reason for my graphics card taking a crap. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you right up here. I hear it. I hear somebody. Yep, I hear it right up here. Bullet swinging. Is it down here? Is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here comes the party. Here comes the fun. Done. Shit. Oh, I gotta pick and choose. That. Oh my god. I had to pick and choose. I went into that fight. I'm playing squad no fills. I'll just when I'm like, squad no fills is the way to be. If you're playing solo, that's the way to be. I love playing squad no fills. Have I gotten any wins out of it tonight? No. Usually I get some wins, not all wins. G, remember, you're battling a whole team versus one. I hope they never remove squad no fills because that would be ridiculous. I'd be mad. It's better than playing solos, honestly. It's faster. It's faster paced. Oh, by the way, stream, we're gonna be here all night, so I don't really sleep. I'm kind of getting back into that flow of streaming. Tomorrow, there's no wrestling stuff, so we're gonna be streaming all day. Well, yes, I may have to restart my stream. I don't know how Prism Live Studio works, but yeah, if I need to restart my whole stream, we will. Because there is time limits on Facebook and also on YouTube, unfortunately. I think it's like 12-hour limit, and you fucking... It's like, no, get the fuck off. You gotta go to bed. And be like, you're fucking right. You're not catching me on YouTube, guys. I've been killing it over on YouTube if you haven't been over there. We went up like 300 and like... I would say roughly about 340 subscribers from where I was. So, come on out, check the wrestling content. We just don't do just wrestling content. We do gaming news. I'm kind of late on talking about Microsoft going third party with their exclusives, which I think is a win-win situation. Microsoft's in it for the money. They're not really in for it, you know, they're in it for the money. And it just shows. And they're in for it. They're doing it different than any other company. I got to give them credit. I think Sony will follow suit because Sony's in panic mode right now currently at the moment. Especially on the Call of Duty side, they're on panic mode because it's going Game Pass. Modern Warfare 3 on PC and also on here soon. Diablo is going to be the first game that falls, which I'll be playing a shit ton of Diablo 4. I'll be playing Diablo 4 off the chain once it gets released with DLCs and stuff, so. But Call of Duty will be fun because I get to play co-op with a friend for story. It was the whole reason why I wanted to play it. Just wanted to see how the story was.
Call of Duty?
Yeah, because it's coming to Game Pass. I'm excited for that. I just want to play the story. I can care less about multiplayer. I heard the multiplayer wasn't that great. I want to see why the reviews said it was really bad in the story. Yo, thanks for the raid.
Yeah. It's a little while ago.
Appreciate. Oh, I didn't see that come up on my thing. My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got you. Make sure to check out Uwu if you haven't. Playing Tails and going hard in the paint. Plays more games than I. She played more games than I.
Yeah.
Plays Mass Effect until their eyes bleed.
Basic read.
Are you almost done with Andromeda yet?
No. I've only gotten like 5 hours on it.
Oh. I heard that game was abundantly short.
Like, the main story is pretty short.
And I'm
There's
going
a
to
lot more
finish
side
watching the
missions.
show and with the nerds, and then I'm in bed. I'm going to bed. All right, night, Riven. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Have a goose night.
Honk.
Make sure to have warm cookies and milk, you know, and
Now.
make sure to have all the pillows on the right, on the left side or right side, so you don't fall off the bed. All right. I'm just messing with you. Oh shit. I'm assuming Ooh's got to get up early in the morning.
No, it's Sunday.
Oh, sleep in day.
Yeah. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna go to bed soon. But
Sleep in day.
sleep and hopefully not wake up. That's the goal.
I feel that. I feel you. That's why I stream as long as I do. Yesterday I streamed 10 hours, 12 hours, and I streamed another 2 doing a review. And then finally I felt like I can crash in my fucking bed and sleep. Somebody's losing their mind in my house. I might just go check that out here in a minute. Holy shit. Hello. Yeah, I stream until I drop. That's how I usually do it because I can't sleep half of the time. It's better than staring at a fucking wall and losing your fucking mind. Or getting up and going to the couch and fucking sitting there and hope and pray that your eyes shut. But yeah, coming up, we do have some things coming up in the future of things. We got some movie things, some show nights, things like that. If you guys want to come tag along, you guys are welcome to it. We're gonna start getting back into those in the server that I co-run with Uwu. Got movie stuff, things like that coming soon. So I just gotta figure out a list because a lot of you do watch the shows I watch. I just don't watch shows often anymore like I used to. I'm more on YouTube nowadays. I watch so much YouTube. Uncle Raja. So what is Zoo going to be doing the rest of the night?
Just Imagine League and then I'm going to bed.
I gotta buy. Okay, so fun fact: I have a box spring and that bunky board and all that shit, right? I need to buy a therapeutic fucking topper eventually. I'm fucking destroying my body. Thanks again, Raven, for hanging out. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate yesterday too. Guys were off the chain yesterday. I need to hang out more often. I do. I gotta come out of my fucking hang out in more Discords. I'm getting better. I'm actually responding because I have the watch now. But who doesn't send me daily memes anymore? I was like, oh, no memes. Damn. No shorts anymore. Who sends me a whole bunch of stuff?
I'm not even sending it to anyone, really.
Well, damn. I was
You're
like, it's like
tired and busy all the time.
I was just like, damn, usually tradition. I'm getting flooded usually.
I'm dying. I'm mentally passed away.
Fine, I will spam you hardcore then.
Good luck on that.
Oh, I'll probably get blocked. I'm just messing with you. You have a good sleep, sleep well. Josh said that to Night Raven. Let's go.
No, you.
I still want to understand how my one friend got banned today.
I don't know.
I couldn't
Touching
imagine
themselves.
it was for shave. They tell me it's for shaving their face with a razor, and I'm like, if you weren't naked, that shouldn't be a problem. I've seen plenty of people shave their face on stream. So I'm like, you don't get banned for that shit. If you're showing genitalia, then yeah, sure. But I don't think you would get banned for those things.
Genitalia.
What was that?
I said we're close enough to genitalia.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand. I mean, I guess the VTuber thing, I watched a few VTubers that I know get banned because their character was sexually explicit. I think the whole rule on Twitch is stupid with that whole VTuber thing. Like, if you want to show a little cleavage, I don't see where the problem is. But, again, the whole Dommy Mommy thing, I get it. That's why they do it. There's too many people taking advantage of other people. But then at the same time, I'm like, I don't see what the problem is. Let that fucker up. Good night. Good night, Groot. Groot went to sleep. He gone.
I'm Groot.
I'm Groot is dead. I just killed. Unloaded. I feel sorry. Because Groot's a cool character, okay? Let me guard the Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, from here on out, I am not going to be able to look at Borderlands the same way without Jack Black being Claptrap, okay?
That'd be great.
It's not going to be the same for me.
I don't think probably anyone else could have done Claptrap.
That is very true. I think one would been able to using the Hangover. No, Ryan Reynolds. Reynolds, yeah. I think he could have, because he's wacky enough. He off the chain. But Jack Black is perfect. Jack Black is crazy funny.
Mm-hmm.
School of Rock all day for me when it comes to his movies. I love me some School of Rock. Chadesa's D stuff too. Pick of Destiny was a great movie. I remember when Jack Black was on Mad TV.
Yeah, I do too.
Good old days. That and Living Color. A lot of people don't talk about that shit anymore. There was a lot of funny people that came out of both sides of that. Now, I really love, at the moment on SNL right now, I'm really liking the, what's his name? I can't even pronounce his name. The, Asian American on there that, he wears glasses and he does all the George, Santos stuff, and it's so funny. I'm like, dude, I wish that guy was in my life, because he's funny as shit. I don't like Pete Davidson. Davidson, I think, is a little overrated for what he is.
Hey, David.
Yeah, I feel like he's a little overrated. I don't find him that funny. Keenan Kell, or Keenan, whatever his name is, Keenan Thompson, I like him. I've always liked him since I've been a kid. He made all that for me big time when he was on there. And he can pull off a Steve Harvey impression pretty nicely. No, I heard House is coming back sometime next year or this year. I'm kind of excited. I liked House. No, you may not have another breath, Catman. I just wiped out that whole team. Let's go. Here's another idea. Thank you, Sir Rocco. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. Fucking Nintendo better get off their ass and do something quick. I'm telling you, because I do not want to have to spend on a Switch 2 just to play their fucking games. But I probably will anyway, because it'll probably look really sick and really cool. I hope they do both. I hope they do a home console and a portable console. Because I know Sony's leaked and there's rumors now of PS Vita 2 coming. If that's the case, I'm buying day one of that instead of the Nintendo Switch 2. How you doing, Sirocco? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks again for the follow, bud. I will hit you right back up, buddy. I got you. Oh, you're playing that new Skulls and Bones game. Everybody's been playing that off the chain.
No, I heard it's bad.
Really?
From most people. I didn't ask Trax.
I know he's been playing that off the chain, but his special friend's been playing it off the chain. He gets roped into those kind of games, really. And I sit back and go, well, I saw people playing it, and I was like, oh, this looks like Atlas to me, or For Honor, just with boats. But you're saying it's really bad, so. Well, I get a 2-hour trial of it. I might just try it, see what it's all about, but I guarantee I'll probably just put it down. What kind of trash are we talking? Like performance bad trash? Or are we talking just outright mechanics and everything is just trash?
I'm guessing mechanics.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I've seen nothing but bad reviews on it.
Mortal Kombat 1 got bad reviews. I didn't even realize they got shitty reviews because of the microtransactions. Oh shit! I want to be loud. I'll just have to save my money because most of my money is going to be going to debt for the next 3 months. They cut me off on my insurance shit, and I have to wait another 3 months before I can reapply. Guys, never do anything with Synchrony. They're pieces of shit. Their company are full of liars. Told me that I'm getting 6 more months of security payments, and I'm like, okay, great. Then I get a letter saying, no, we gave you your last payment, motherfucker, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So-called being honest with me. And then Discover and Capital One just merged together. Or one company bought the other one out, and I feel sorry because Capital One is a little wishy-washy and Discover is a little wishy-washy too from people. If I had the money, I'd get a PlayStation VR because I want to play that stupid Horizon game that's on there. I know that sounds ridiculous. What's up, Josh? Thank you for that, buddy, on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good morning, Josh. Back at you. Hope you're having a good morning. I know it's early morning for most people. What the fuck is going on in my house right now? Hopefully you watched Elimination Chamber. I enjoyed Elimination Chamber. I know most people didn't. Have you seen the new Avatar show yet? Last Airbender? No. I've seen previews for it everywhere. That'll be something we should watch.
Yeah, sometime.
When you have free time. Because I know during the week you have a short amount of time and you dedicate that to playing Pal World or Wizard 101 here and there.
Yep.
Surprised you haven't joined the or asked Night Raven or Glam for they have a custom server over there. And on the Only Nerd side?
Yeah.
They were talking it up with me the other day, and I was like, I'm not going to invest into that game until I get confirmation Nintendo's not going after them. Until they're in the clear. Then I'll buy the game. I'll spend tons of money on that game. Because I like the characters, and I think it looks better than Pokemon, but until I get confirmation.
There's at least no microtransactions in it.
That's like Ark. Ark had microtransactions, too, for certain things in the store.
No, I'm saying there's no microtransactions.
Oh. And if they get off scot-free, I could see the company that's behind them making making Beanie Babies and things for it, because I've already heard people want certain Beanie Babies and stuff for it, or Build-A-Bear shit. And then I could see them doing a spin-off game on top of Power World if they wanted to and make it their own thing. I could totally see it.
Yeah, we could.
Did I buy Miles Morales on PlayStation? I think I did.
I don't know.
I know I got the original Spider-Man. I think I'm gonna try that Miles Morales out, see how that goes. I heard it's stupid long. It has stupid amount of side missions. Once I get done with all these season passes. So I'm not on Discord right now. Yeah. Okay. That artist person left me alone. That's why I don't put a Discord invite in my down in the description or in my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because of those reasons. Because people just join Discord and you don't, like they're an artist and then they go harass everybody inside Discord.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of my buddies that have servers, I'm getting like bombarded day by day by artists inside their server. I'm like, that's stupid, man. Thank God I'm modding those servers. I can go in and just ban their ass.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I'm gonna go pass away for a few hours.
Have fun passing away.
I will. I'll see you.
See ya. Thanks, Uwo, for the entertainment, buddy. I appreciate you, my friend. I need to be on more often when you're around. I need to be. For real, for real. I'm usually in bed. Since you're back at work, I need to catch you more often. Alright. So here's the dealio for the rest of the night. We're going to be playing Fortnite. I'm probably going to switch it up to Apex, probably. Now, you guys are going to be asking, since I'm a WWE fan or AEW, am I going to get both? I used to have AEW because I had an Xbox. I'm probably going to pick up AEW Fight Forever again. And yes, I know before my haters of my YouTube, oh, you're just an AEW shill asshole. No, I'm going to pick it up because I did really kind of enjoy the game. It was my own thing. But I'm not picking it up for $80. That's just not happening. Not in the current state of that game's in. But I will be picking up WWE 2K24. That's a for fact. We're going to play the story. We're going to play the Fiend storyline. We're going to play... we're going to do some custom matches. We're going to do some stuff with that game. So on March 3rd, I'll pick it up on the console when it gets released. That'll be the only game I get for a while. Since it's WrestleMania season and you guys all want to see me play WWE stuff, we'll definitely buy it. I'm not gonna buy the most expensive one because I still gotta pay debt and stuff, and if I get paid from, if it looks like I'm getting paid for Twitch, then I will definitely be. So it looks like I got a payment coming in soon, so. And I'll definitely put the money towards it because I love you guys. Here's the deal, and I'm gonna tell you guys this all day long. If you guys want to see certain things on my channel, you guys got to be tipping. I'm not made of money. Most of my money goes to debt, and if you're sick of me playing the same games, donate, subscribe. Do the things. I'm not trying to be a douchebag or an asshole or anything. So I want to make that clear to all of y'all. Like I get this in my comment section. I want you to do wrestling 24/7. I'm like, okay, great. Gaming pays my bills and side hustle work. Twitch does. You know, I make enough to survive, but you know, at the end of the day, if you want to see more of me doing wrestling stuff, then you gotta tip me, especially on the YouTube side. I'm making nothing at this. In the amount of headaches that I deal with in my comment section, or people that come to my social media just to tell me I'm this, that, and the third. Like last night, I had somebody in my comment section, or I had somebody that reached out on my social media telling me that my review needed to be longer for Elimination Chamber. I'm like, my guy, I stayed up until 7 a.m. Literally, no sleep. Literally, I was riding only 4 hours of sleep. Like, I barely sleep, but I was kind of like drifting. Like, I was literally like, I was being delusional for a minute there, a little bit. Delirious. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything to that person, but it's like, I'm not going to sit and do a 5-hour review. Like, that's not me. I don't do 5-hour live reviews like that. I got gaming to do. I got an audience and subscribers and people that give a shit when it comes to gaming. It's not anything against wrestling. It's just wrestling's not my main passion. Like, I'll watch wrestling, trust me, and I'll review it every week when I can. But I will not sit. I just can't. Like, I can't cover every single promotion. I mean, maybe if I got on a schedule and I started streaming, you know, gaming here and there, and I got on a schedule, then that's different. But I can't sit. I honestly can't sit and 7 days a week, eat, sleep, breathe. That's 3 videos that I gotta edit. Then people will bring up to me, why don't you do like other YouTubers do and just put it in one mega show? Oh, fuck. And the reason why I don't is because that's a lot to take in, and a lot of you in my audience, you guys explained to me anything above an hour and a half for you, sitting there and watching it, trying, you know, to watch or just listen to it. John, the job about wrestling, you guys have already told me multiple times that your attention spans don't want to go any further than an hour and a half. And I agree with you guys. Seriously, 100%, I agree with you guys. That's Bianca Belair skin. Interesting. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I listen to everybody when it comes to, you know, me talking wrestling and whatnot, and I feel people, seriously, but I can't do it 7 days a week. And I know Impact is kind of regrouping after what happened with Scott D'Amore, and Eric Young came out recently, before, I think it was before Sacrifice or something like that, or wherever they're at the New Orleans arena, and basically had said this, that they're gonna rebuild without Scott D'Amore, and they're gonna just do what they can to make the show positive. Now, you may be asking, where the fuck is Scott D'Amore going to be? Well, Scott D'Amore will probably end up in AEW, probably. I'm assuming. I don't think he would want to be in WWE unless the money's right. And the way WWE's going with The Rock, I just don't see Scott D'Amore being an agent or somebody. And they need another creative mind in AEW right now. They need more creative minds at the moment that can write. And Scott D'Amore could be your perfect booker for, like, Ring of Honor and things like that, so just keep in mind. Actually, I'm gonna back out of this game real quick, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna back this out. I'm gonna go take the stand at my Apple smartwatch. Josh, you're an amazing individual. Stay amazing, Josh. I appreciate you for coming by. You're always here. I just want to say thank you for what you do, buddy. Like, mega love, dude. Seriously. I know you probably watched the Elimination Chamber. I appreciate the lurks that you do for me, man. I really do. It really means a lot to me. Same with a lot of you guys that are here. I appreciate you guys. You guys are always here killing it. It just... I don't know why these... All right. I'm going to put you on a be right back for a second, and I'm going to get some music on here. I'm going to get some stream beats going for a second. So, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need to go see what's going on with my house, too. Officially back. Sorry about that. I had to get up, do the stretch of Reno. You know what I mean? You know, Apple Watch tells you to get up. All right. All right. All right. Hope everybody's doing well in all chats tonight. God, you're gonna camp right there. Wow, really? Oh, you're gonna do all that noise. Okay. You're gonna go hide. Okay, bitch. We ain't playing that. Yeah, I see. You're gonna go bounce over here. Look, I know what you're up to. There's that other bitch right there. Give me your gun. Thank you. I ran out of gun again. Fuck. Reload, reload, damn it. Now I'm out of gun again. God damn it. Oh my god. Reload gun. I'll take your weapons. Oh, they got me. Son of a bitch. What I should do right now is go back to lobby and see how many points I have real quick. And what I need to do here is I don't know who these people are. Hold on. Bitch, Harley was going fucking hard. Fuck. Oh, damn. That lady, is that a Lady Gaga skin? I think that is. I don't know if that was. But goddamn.
See there?
Baby, I like this song. It's on your way, it's one back way. Do you know that I don't think it's all safe? No, 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 way. You know, no, no, one way. Don't be your tea, no, no, no. OT, I pray, no, back in one piece. I pray, I pray. And I need you on dance. Wanna see in my hand. One more time before I go. I know it's taking a hold on me. In my hand. One more time before I go. I know it's taking a hold on me. Baby, I like you so. Great and guidance. Down, 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 to the life friends. Down, 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 to the life friends. Down, 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 to the silence. Down, don't buy me. Down, 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 to fly me. I don't understand my fighting. Leave my down, down, the nights I can one dance. I know, see in my hand. One more time when I go. I know it's taking a hold on me. One dance. I see in my hand. One more time till I go. It's taking a hold on me. If you down, if you down, if you down, I need to dance, and I see in my hand. One more time before I go. I know it's taking a hold on me. I need one dance, and I see in my hands. One more time. Oh shit! I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm not gonna take my death. Because of what? And then listen to my brain, and then listen to my brain, and being on my yes, I'm a sucker for you. And me, and I'm a sucker for you. Sucker for you. And then building up the cars, and then building the cars, and then and then it's in my dying, and then building on the brain. Give it on the yes, sucker for you. And then me, a sucker for you. Ooh, I didn't add Trovo to this. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Oops. happy. I'm glad of that sunshine in a bag and I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy. Feeling bad of that sunshine and in that exists. Not for long, the future coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. And happy, feeling bad in that sunshine, in a bag and I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming. So what's up, Sirocco? Thank you for that, buddy. Sunshine. Are we doing well this morning, buddy? Look at failing arms. Ah! God, don't about your eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Mama work and everything I did all that and I come mind to the town and all. You pay stuff. My feelings like drugs. Cause they don't have his damn leaf and that damn. Okay, so I need to be here in the middle of that. Oh, I'm so dead right here. Yep, I knew that was coming. I should have went around all that noise. Fuck.
Hmm?
the reload in this game. For real. Sorry, I was taking my medicine. My bad. Oh, he got me. Fair enough. A Lady Gaga skin, of course. I like that song though. Ooh. Damn, I went for it. Yeah, I'm gonna die right here because I was it is stupid. Yeah, I played it. Oh well. The song was pretty good, actually. Yeah, I gotta take a quick minute. I gotta use the restroom. I wish I could add on here another platform. It just won't let me. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take another stretch break. Okay. Had to do dishes, ladies and gentlemen. My bad. I had to go do some dishes and clean up my kitchen a little bit while I was taking a break. My watch keeps coming up saying, you got to take a stand. You got to take a step. You got to stand up and do something. So I might as well go do my kitchen real quick and do some mopping real quick. It's all good. Here in the next couple hours, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming for a minute, and then I'll be back. What I mean by that is I'm going to take a couple hours. I got to work out and stuff. I got to get back on the train. I've been kind of slacking, really. And I want to get at least 3 more days of working out in before the end of the month, before the new month. I've been kind of working on content lately. Yeah, see, I'm not having half of the problem. So if you're running AMD software right now, I would suggest do not run the full fat version of their software. I'm realizing, again, their software is the problem. I'm going to see here without the software. I'm going to give it a couple of days. But I can tell you right now, FSR, or their software stuff for, oh, shit. I could tell you right now, AMD software is the problem. Like, the minimal install is like the problem. You know, if I do install it, I'm not going to turn on everything. I think that's what's causing my drivers to crash. Or my driver to crash is their software. Same person. So far, I uninstalled the driver and everything, and it's working fine. And then I reinstalled the newest driver. I'm having none of those issues with just the driver only install. So it tells me it's to do with their software. Because even my footage on stream looks even better. Where's their other teammate? I'm waiting for it. Yep, knew you were coming. That's why I made the first move. First move, dog. First move. By the way, if you're coming to my stream, my name is Rev Sauce. Welcome in. If you're lurking, I understand. I stream every day. I make wrestling content Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Thursdays are usually my full game day schedules. Friday usually is SmackDown, and I gotta watch when I get back home. I should turn it on. I should turn it on here off to the side and start watching Collision so I can get a review up for you guys of that. I'm kind of like neglecting that. You know, certain somebody online called JD from New York. Nobody watches Collision. Nobody really reviews it because you got better things to do. I'll review it if I have time. I never said I wouldn't review the show. I wouldn't review AEW shit. It's just sometimes Friday nights and Saturdays are just not my thing. I find it funny when he says that. The reason I talk a lot about JD because JD shits on the community a lot when it comes to the IWC, YWC, and I just don't like that shit. I really kind of don't. I'm okay if you want to say people are less than you or you're better than somebody, you know, because of your subscriber base. I understand all that. You could tout that. But when you start telling people that they got to be this, they got to be that, that's for the fucking birds, dude. You're bigger than that. You're better than that. And I think I really have been saying this throughout my shows. Like, people are going to tell me, oh, you're just regurgitating the same shit you said. No, it's a fact. This man thinks he's God's gift to the IWC, YWC. He thinks that he can walk above water. And I'm sorry, you don't walk above water. You don't pay my fucking bills. You don't live a day in my life. You don't know why I do the things that I do. Like, so at the end of the day, and I don't need no fancy flex, you know, I don't need a fucking Mustang in my fucking, you know, my fucking driveway to prove that I'm better than everybody. I gotta have the fastest car. That was like my dad. My dad was that way. My dad thought getting the fastest, like, Corvette, you know, he had a Zubra before he died. He thought having those big ass, like, expensive cars were like the be all end all to everything. It's like, no, dog. No, homie, that's not how this works. Just because you make facts, you make, let me here. Be right back. My bad, stream. Sorry about that. My bad. Am I still live? I should be still live. Yeah, I should still be live. Let's see what we got going on here. Are we doing... Let's just say... Oh. Yeah, I gotta get this shit off my hands. Jesus Christ. It is on my hands. Yeah, it is on my hands, whatever it is. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Yeah, it didn't come off my hands like I thought. That is so dangerous. I may just switch back to my original fan. Sorry about that, stream. I had to go wash my hands. I had something on my hands. I was like, damn, okay. I definitely feel that this morning. All right. Okay. We'll be right back here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be right back. I'm still here, folks. I'm just cleaning my watch and stuff. My bad. Trying to get all the crap off, the impurities off the watch before I relay my protector down. Where I relay my watch face down and everything. Gotta clean my stuff, keep my stuff clean, you know. And for some reason, this got shit on it. So what I'm doing is I'm just making sure that we get this all nice and clean before I put it back down somewhere. On something. Let's see here. Goes like, can I just touch the watch? Yeah, let me make sure I don't drop my shit. Yeah, it's like I'm like clumsy right now. I don't know why. Let me try not to break my stuff real fast. Just try not to break this stuff. Why don't we? Yeah, okay, so that looks much cleaner. Yeah, that looks much better. Yeah. And then we could just do this, keep it clean. Yep. Alright, cool. Then what we do is we just put this back on. How do I want it? Do I want to go like... Yeah, I kind of want it to go like... Okay. Well. How do we want this to go back like... Okay, so this doesn't go like this. I think it goes like this. Down. Because, you know, I'm a stubborn old man, what it looks like to me. Oops. Yep. It's going to take me 1,000 years to figure this out. Okay, so... I guess it goes like this, I guess. Yep. And it goes like this in. Perfect. Oh, I put it on wrong. Okay. I don't want to break this watch band. Okay. Okay, so I put it on the wrong way, so it should be... Okay. Yep. Now it should be... that, like that. Okay, cool things. I'm gonna get this right now. It's happening. Oop. It's like fortune cookie when you're trying to clean your shit. There we go. Hell yeah. Now, there we go. Yeah, this wristband looks much, much better. There we go. There. There. Now. There we go. And we can just bring this in just a tad. Perfect. Perfect. I also like this one too, but the problem is with this one is I don't want it to do the same as the other one. So we'll save this one. Yeah, this one feels so much better on my wrist. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a lot better fit. Okay, cool. So for now, we'll do that. So let me show you guys something. So here's my Apple Watch, right, on my wrist, right? This little tab here, Apple thought smart. And the problem is I need to loosen this. And I may have to switch to the other band anyway, but for now, we'll just do this. So, but this one here, the Apple Watch, they're smart. They have it already. I had to clean this, my glass protector. Or my protector around the thing, but Apple, they thought twice about it, right? So Apple thought twice. So they have this little band right here, and I believe it's glued or machined into the fabric. And the cool part of it is that it locks this into place too. With my other band, they have something similar, but after a while you got to hold it. So when you're taking it off, this is elastic. That one is too, but the problem is this part goes right through the thing because they don't have a stop. Very minor. Maybe I'll switch to it when I'm working out to try it out that way. But so far, and the glass protector is genius. You could pull it right off and you can clean. This whole protector thing on here is very genius. You could pull it off, take it off, take a rag, a little microfiber, go in, clean the glass, and then clean it. So it's very, I will say it's very genius how they have this like working the way it does. So very, very genius, and I got to give them that. Very, very genius. Whose birthday is it today? 2 others have birthdays. Happy B-Day, friend. We'll do, yeah, we'll just leave and we'll just do this. We'll do this, and then we'll do. Now I may switch to the other one because this one now sits way too tight on my wrist, and I now know why. But at the same time, I kind of can adjust it the way I need it to be. I can kind of adjust it the way I need it to be. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I may still adjust it though. I'm a little weird. I know people are gonna say I'm weird right now. Just don't like the fact that it's really sitting tugging on my wrist like that shouldn't be. Okay. I'm going to be right back again. Apologize, stream. My bad. I need to fix this again. Cool, I just fixed my problem. So I just put a new wristband on, called it a day. So that's good. At least that's fixed. Okay, cool. Cool deal. Alright, at least that's fixed. We can get back to playing some Fortnite. I was super hyper fixated. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, I'm going to loosen it just a tad more because I just did not. Yeah, we'll just go just a tad more. Like, let's see, right about there. Perfect. Cool. Perfect. I'm cool with that. I am definitely cool with that. Then we can just turn this back on. Get the Apple Watch back on. And then I can just tighten it just ever so slightly more. And it feels perfect. Alright, cool. All right. There you go. Okay, so. All right, cool. And then we can just clear all of this out. All right, cool. Now I can put music back on and be golden. Let's play this game, bud. Play the game. Eat my bullets. Yep. You wanna play that? You guys tried to come after me, hardcore. That's what you fucking get. You wanna play it? Play it. Run, run, run. Yeah, run. You wanna go after it? Keep running. Yeah, now I need it to be tight on my wrist. That's bizarre. Ooh, shit. Wow, I just got capped hard by a legendary. Wow. I don't want am I trying to defend? What am I trying to defend? Defend what? Defend what? What, a botch? Defend what shit? I don't know what you're on about, buddy. I don't know what Puncho's on about. Defend what? Defend what? I'm not even gonna respond to that. It didn't even deserve a response. Huh. I don't know what Puncho's on about. I don't know what you're on about, my friend. Who gives a shit? Who cares? I don't know what the Puncho was asking to defend on. Like AEW botches, I mean, there's really no defending on that. I don't know what you're on about, bud. I mean, WWE does the same shit too, so like, there's just no defending that. Like, what was I gonna defend on that? That's clearly looks like a botch, if that's what you're going for, but that's a reach. Puncho, come with something harder, please. I mean, I can't really defend that. That's a botch. A botch is a botch. Are you going for that's hokey? If you're going for that, then yeah, that is. I even said it was. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. I love you, Puncho, but I don't know what you were wanting me to defend on that. There's no defending that. What? I'm not even gonna write that. I'm just gonna tell it to your face. Like, there was no defending what you were saying. I get what you're going for. But WWE does that a lot too with the botches. Like, look at Austin Theory and the concussion shit. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, I don't know what you were doing, Doug. If we want to talk about a scary botch, look at Austin Theory and he's pulling the move out of WWE. Let's talk some hokey shit. That's... But at the same moment, too, at the same time, Pancho, like, I don't know what you're on about. Love you to death, my friend, but I don't know what you're on about. If you want to talk about an AEW botch, come with something harder. Jeff Hardy versus Sammy Guevara in a hardcore match. Yeah, that's a botch. That was a botched move. A punch that he shouldn't have ever thrown. Yeah, I agree. That's a botch. I can't defend that one either. Like, there's no defending it when it's clearly a botch. But I get where you're coming from with that, but at the same time, there's no defending that. Who can defend that? Like, if we're going there. I get you're joking with me, and I get you messing with me, but, like, there's no defending that. Like, I can't defend that. That's clearly a botch. I think that's what he's trying to get at, I think. Like I really don't know what Pancho was going for. My friend, I really don't know what he was going with that. Let me look into that a little bit more. Like, what's the okay? I still don't get what Pancho's trying to do. It's clearly a botch. I have no idea what Pancho's trying to come at me with. I mean, I get it. But yeah, seriously, I don't know. I don't know what Pancho was getting at me on that one. I'm still left confused. I think it's a botch that he's trying to say and then tell me to defend that when it's clearly a botch. You can't defend that. That's a botch. That's bad selling and a botch. Obviously. But I can point out lots of stuff with the other brands too that are doing it. So your point is Pancho? I'm being targeted, son of a bitch. No shit on that. No shit on what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I just don't know what Pancho's asking me. Like, legitimately. It's clearly a botch. Clearly the guy, it's... Clearly, I would say that's just a botch in general. The guy botched and wasn't selling properly. That's what that's all about. Let me grab ammo real quick because... Yeah, if you watch this on show, I don't know what you're on about, bud. If you come to my streams, I don't know what you're on about, man. You're clearly trying to make that more. You're reaching, but you're reaching for something. But I don't know what you're reaching for. I know you're fucking with me, but at the same time, I don't know what you're on about when it comes to that wrestling there. Clearly that's a botch, and I won't defend that. That's just ridiculous if I did. It would be redonkulous. Now, if you really wanted to get me on something on AEW, though, just you think, you know, I know we joke that I'm an AEW defender. Come at me about Sammy Guevara, and, you know, I won't defend that either, but I'll do my best. But I won't defend that one either because those are unexcusable. Clearly. That guy couldn't sell. Unfortunately. Who's this person? By the way, if you guys are asking me real quick on something, my buddy Punch-A-Ho, if you guys thought there was something there, no. He was just sending me something because a lot of you think that I'm an AEW, like, defender. And some people roll it as a joke, so they send me things sometimes, and Punch-A likes to mess with me a lot, so... I really can't defend that because it clearly looks like he can't sell, and it looks clearly like he, but it looks like Punch-A's trying to reach there too at the same time. So I can't really, you know what I mean? I can't really, you know, I personally can't, you know, defend that. I'm laughing because it's literally you're reaching for something to hate on that's very minor. On AEW, clearly that's some clown stuff, but at the same time too, though, then I'd have to point out all the WWE botches that have happened in 2024. One almost hurt Austin Theory to the point he almost knocked himself out against Carmelo Hayes. WWE has the biggest botch so far of 2024, so far. But then that would be me reaching for something. Well, no, it would be legitimate because it'd be legitimate. See, then it's tick for tack at that point. That's why I really just can't. That's why I didn't respond. That's why I just saw it for the first time, but I can't really respond to that really. But Huncho was trying to reach on that one though. I can't justify that because that's just, that's bad selling. This guy's lagging all over the fucking place. What the fuck? Dude, this guy is lagging all over the place. Clearly, you're cheating. Whoa, did you guys see that? That guy was lagging everywhere on the PlayStation. He was dancing all over the joint, dude. Holy shit, bag. Like, look, if you're gonna come at me really, really hard, here's my opinion to you. If you're gonna come at me really, really hard with something, make something really like I can't like. I'm not gonna defend that because first and foremost, you know what I mean. I can't defend that. Second of all, come up with something harder. Like if you're gonna come at me with something hard. Because I could throw back to Punch-A. Look at this botch. Look at Austin Theory botching his move to knock him out cold. Can you defend that for me too? And that's the biggest botch of 2024 so far. But anyway, I love Punch-A. This is a joke. I can't defend that because that's just, he's a bad worker and can't sell properly, unfortunately. Welcome to AEW. Certain things on AEW I can say is a little hokey pokey. Same with WWE. There was a lot of botching last night that I could point out at Elimination Chamber, but I mean, honestly, I could point out little tick for tack botches, but But yeah, I know Puncho's fucking with me, but all honesty, like, for real, I know I've been on this for like 20 minutes. I don't know what he's on about. That's just a bad botch and a bad worker, unfortunately. And I think they were jobbing, I think they were, like, I will go on a complaint. One thing about AEW that I find very hokey pokey, this is the one thing that I find hokey pokey about AEW is, why do you keep bringing in jobbers to make your people look better? Why are you guys doing that? Like, I don't understand that, AEW. You're better than that. You have plenty of Ring of Honor talent that you can bring in. You could have done the Embassy versus the Scissor Bang Bang Gang. You could have done an 8-man tag if you really wanted to go there. I don't know. I just feel like there's way better things that AEW could. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it was dead. Fuck. 6th place every time I turn around and somebody's hiding in a bush coming out of a fucking bush. Fuck. My thing with AEW is, why do we keep having jobbers come out? Like, if you're gonna make Wardlow look like he's a badass, like people were saying his promo was great, he called out CM Punk, like, no, I can't take that promo serious when you fucking, no offense, when you fucking have been fighting jobbers. If you're gonna cut a Brock Lesnar as promo, or you're gonna cut a, you're next promo, you gotta be believable to me. Wardlow ain't believable. Wardlow's a box of fucking kittens, okay, in AEW. Sorry to tell you that. He's a box of kittens. Oh, I smashed me board. You're no better than Braun Strowman when he was tipping over fucking hospital vans, homie. Everybody was saying Wardlow did a great job with that promo. No, he's unbelievable. I won't take that promo serious. You want to hear a botch in 2024, and you can't defend that. I can't defend fucking Wardlow being trash. He has 5 moves of doom. This man does not pull out moves. He needs to learn more moves. He's John Cena. What's next? He's gonna do the you can't fucking see me? I shit on Wardlow because I want him to do better. I shit on AEW for making him look green. He's still green. I call it the way I see it. And you got half of these fucking wrestling channels not calling out the shit about AEW. AEW just has their main roster talent, the top guys, fight against jobbers. I expect that from WWE when they're bringing incoming talent. When you bring in incoming talent, I don't expect that from fucking AEW when, like I said, people could sit here and defend and tell me how great AEW is, but they bring in jobber talent. And I haven't watched Collision because I've been game streaming. That's more important to me. But, you know, looking at Collision, if that's the case with that match in particular, you know, they need to stop having jobbers on their television. You wouldn't have that if you didn't have jobbers on your television. That's a fact. That's a bloody fucking fact. And I've been trying to tell this to people that sit here and defend AEW. Like, you really think if I'm a shill or a fucking mark for AEW, you're out of your fucking mind. But, like I said to you, and I want what you're having because I saw a lot of botching last night in fucking the Elimination Chamber, or at this time yesterday, a day ago. So, WWE does it, AEW does it. But the difference is that they're not going against jobbers, and jobbers are not, you know, doing miscues and shit. That's the thing here. And I've said that for a minute on AEW television. I love AEW. I prefer their wrestling over WWE's wrestling because I like this, you know, I like the sporting aspect of what AEW has to offer. But the thing is, I like WWE goes over them because I like the sporting storytelling type in a match. That's the thing WWE does for me, which works for me. but I do prefer AEW's sports-centric wrestling. You know, that's just me, though. And you get some people that'll tell me, oh, you're just an AEW defender. But no, I'm not an AEW defender. What I'm saying is AEW just needs to get better. They're ice cold right now. They're cold. They cooled off. And that's a fact. I'm not going to defend that either. They're cold. I think what will turn them into a better wrestling organization is once they sign Monet. I don't think Monet is going to drive butts in the seats like that. But I think Okada, and I think if they start building properly from their... They got the head writer of WWE there now. I think what they should do is sign a Scott D'Amore, bring him in, start rebuilding what you built in 2019 within 2024, and then start building your way out. I think if you belt for 6 months and you had matches that were booked properly, and you started giving it within a week before the show happens, AEW would be so much better. The problem is AEW doesn't book properly when it comes to a weekly television. They book at the last minute. They're doing what Vince McMahon did back in the back when he was running it, and that's not good. If you want to do it right, Tony Khan needs to do these matches as they're happening. And then as the show goes off the air for Dynamite, they should already have next week's matches already ready to go on the screen for you. And they really don't. And they don't promote them throughout the week either. And then they, for some reason, they wait for Collision. Collision should be its own separate brand. I've said that all along within AEW. No wrestling channel's talking about that. I will, because I find it wild that you have two shows and you have plenty of talent. You can have a brand split. You can have 2 world champions. You can have 2 mid-card titles on both sides. You can have 2 women's belt with the TBS belt. And you can have a whole division belt around it. And you can have 2 different sets of tag team belts on both sides too. You don't need to unify them. Collision could be your B show. You can have your A show at Dynamite. And then what you can honestly do is have your C show be your developmental, which you can call a Ring of Honor Rampage. Stop the facades. That solves everything. I hear this all the time from AEW. Nobody that hates... I don't understand the AEW hate. Everybody hates on AEW because why? Because they have too many titles. So does WWE. WWE has too many titles. If you look at all three shows, they have too many titles. But that's okay to you because, you know, AEW, they feature other promotion. What's the damn difference when WWE does it every once in a while? What's the difference? That's the argument I have with these people that hate on AEW. It's like, what are you mad over? What are you mad about? Ring of Honor has to get some attention somewhere. He just didn't buy it to buy it. What, did he buy it just to jerk off? That's what I don't understand about wrestling fans, man. Wrestling fans are the most bizarrest thing in the world thing. But I will agree with a lot of the AEW haters out there. That booking is terrible. I think they should book week to week and have everything ready to go week to week. I've said that about AEW all along. But nobody listens to me when it comes to that. There's a reason I'm where I'm at. And I'm the guy trying to be JD from New York ripoff, right? I'm trying to be a Carniac to fucking JD from New York. No. I'm being me. And I'm going longer in depth than what JD's ever said. JD has never ever said what AEW's done is bad. He defends it. Oh, well, you know, no. He needs to book week to week, and he needs to do better than what he's doing. I've said it all along. That's not a joke. That's not me just going, okay, well, you know, this, that, and the fucking third. I think you have Matt and Jeff Hardy on your C show. You should have them on Collision. I think you should start a feud between Jeff Hardy and fucking Sammy Guevara. It's a complete missed opportunity with that. You could turn that into something between Matt and Jeff. You could bring Chris Jericho back. You can have a whole tag team feud. You could start building up the Hardy Boys to possibly go against Nick and Matt Jackson because they're potentially going to be your next tag team champions. And you could set that whole feud up to where you need it to be. Again, and then that puts Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy in the driver's seat. Then you can have them take it off Nicholas and Michael Jackson and call it a day. That doesn't go in vain. Then you put over the Hardys. The Hardys get what they want. Then you can have the Hardys go for a while with the tag team belts. You can have them lose to Private Party, which they were trying to put over. Or you can have the Hardys hold on to the belts for quite a while. Is it going to be hokey pokey with them being titles? Yeah. I think Matt and Jeff are over the hill at the moment. You know, no offense. Jeff looks like he needs to hit the gym and get back into some shape and get healthy with his life. You know, I'm not knocking on AEW for what they do. It's just they could book better. Malachi Black, they finally put him in a singles match finally, and he should be. This is where I give WWE credit. WWE, I give credit for their factions. Because, you know, right now they're making El Fantasma look really good. You know what I mean? They're making that group look good. You have vignettes. This is where I give TNA credit because they make their factions look like $1 million. Same with New Japan. The thing is, AEW just doesn't. You know, outside of the Bang Bang Scissor Gang, what have they done outside of that for a reputable, the Kingdom got a shitty fucking start. The Undisputed Kingdom got a shitty fucking go to start. Like, Blackpool Combat Club has been decent, but now they're becoming cold. You have the Undisputed Kingdom that should be the thing. The Devil should be the thing. But, again, you're probably going to have Adam Cole probably become piping hot the minute they bring Kyle O'Reilly, and I think he'll come off an injury, and Kyle O'Reilly will be back. You put those two in place. Kyle O'Reilly would be perfect. And, you know, you can have Kyle O'Reilly over Wardlow win the championship belt. That's what I would do, honestly. Kyle O'Reilly was literally going to be NXT champion at one point, North American, but they kind of botched that in WWE, to be honest. I get what they're going for. They're going for an evolution kind of deal with the Undisputed Kingdom where they all look like badasses. How did I miss all that? What? You just eat bullets, bitch? How the fuck? But I also want to make this very, very clear, too, to a lot of you out there. It's like, on YouTube, don't get it wrong. Like, people are going to say, well, you prefer the wrestling, means you like AEW more than you do WWE. No, I prefer for the sporting side of wrestling, I prefer AEW. They do more moves than WWE, things that you can't do in WWE, so I prefer it. It gives me more of what I like. I will always tell you guys this. I like the ECW feel of AEW. Okay? I've always told you that. I've always told everybody that. Yeah, I see you. I just wanted to get back into the corner. Yeah, we got two now, buddy. I've always told you guys that. Sorry, not sorry for my opinion, but I'm not an AEW defender. So far, AEW has been ice cold, and I think people need to start holding AEW accountable for long-term booking, and I think that's what they need to start doing here at this point. I'm sorry, not sorry for my comment when it comes to that. I think AEW needs to be held accountable. I think it's disgusting that nobody in the IWC, YWC, especially some of these big names, are not holding these people accountable. Like, you have, how do you have one of the best bloggers on the face of the earth in fucking Will Washington that was kind of in the creative media of WWE? How do you have the head writer of WWE there now? And how do you have, like, all these legend wrestlers, but you can't figure out how to book week to week? And that's the thing I've been saying about Tony Khan. Tony Khan needs to delegate more. What made TNA great, or Impact back in the day with the whole woken Matt Hardy or broken Matt Hardy, was the fact that, you know, the fact was that they let creative be creative. And that's the problem with AEW. Creative cannot be creative. And that's unfortunately what it is. It's just at the end of the day, I've always will say that. Yeah, this got sparked by somebody that sent me something, so this whole conversation was sparked by a comment or something that was sparked. I always read my comments, and I always have like an opinion or a mouth. I'm not saying people are wrong, but what I'm damn well saying is AEW is cold right now. That's a fact. That's not me making up stuff. That's just me being real with you. AEW is cold, and they're hiring all these writers because they got to fix the chinks in the armor. They got to start long-term working. And 6 months out. That's the thing. That's the thing I give New Japan credit on. That's what I give TNA credit on. They're booking like a month in advance here. They got everything scripted and ready to go. Same with WWE. Outside of what happened with The Rock, but outside of that, everything else has gone from fruition as the leaks and everything have said. So at the end of the day, like, the conversation are we having, or what conversation are we having when it comes to these things? There's a reason why bigger names on YouTube have talked shit about me personally and told me my wrestling take, because I call it the way I see it. You know, there's a reason why I've gone 325 subscribers for a reason, up in the roof. You know, turn me up when it comes to shit. There's a reason why I analyze wrestling the way I do, because I have an opinion in a fucking mouth. And there's a reason. Turn me up. And I don't hold back on that shit either. Like, WrestleMania, I think, is now shaping up to be a really good WrestleMania right now, if they do it right. I think, bottom line, Drew gets fucked over at Mania to Damian Priest. But that's just my opinion. I think Damian Priest is going to be your next world champion. But I don't think they're going to go that way, because they got to please Drew McIntyre to keep him in the company. A lot of people are telling me he's resigned. I highly doubt it. He's been on the record shitting on the company. Unless they give him like a rich man's deal, like a couple million, I highly doubt it. Sorry, stream. Welcome to my stream. My name is RevSauce. I have an opinion, a mouth, all of it. You're hearing me early in the morning. There was a comment on Facebook, or it was a message from a friend of mine that kind of sparked this conversation. There was a hokey pokey botch. A botch is when there's a miscue in wrestling, or somebody doesn't move and they don't sell it properly. And 9 out of 10 times, what you will find out in wrestling, a lot of it is it's all choreographed. Now, wrestlers do get hurt. It's all choreographed, and all the shit is not fake. A lot of people say, oh, it's fake. It's not fake. I used to train for it. It ain't all fake. You get hurt. You get hit in the face. You get hit in the face. I don't care who you are. And I've been hit in the face before by somebody, you know, and I've also boxed too. So it's like, when it comes to this shit, man, you know, you don't fuck with that shit. Like, seriously, you don't. Wonder where I've broken my wrist many times on. Wasn't just by my own sheer counts. Wasn't my stupidity. It was me training to be something. That's a fact. Believe it or not. But again, today I've been on fire today. Like, I love the wrestling comments. So that one was dedicated. That one was Pancho kind of flared up this conversation, you know, just out loud. And turned me up. By the way, guys, I am streaming to YouTube, Facebook, Kick, soon to be Trovo. I'm gonna have to end this stream to bring it back, but we won't do that until we reach the 6-hour, 7-hour mark. Welcome to my stream where I play Fortnite mostly right now because I'm trying to complete the season pass. I used to have an Xbox because of Halo and all that. We're gonna get another one eventually down the road because I do miss having an Xbox. I'll probably get a Series S because I don't need a Series X. I used to have a Series X. But I play at 1080p, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, I do have a PC that can play Halo, but when I try to stream it with OBS or anything like that, it comes out looking like shit. And now your thing would be, well, you have an entry-level high-end card. I'm like, you're right. You're right. I ain't gonna disagree with you. You're right. But on PC, I noticed with every card that I've ever seen play it, it looks like shit. Unless you're willing to turn down shit and like things like that. I'm just not willing to do that. Play it on a console. That's where it's meant to be played. Sorry to my PC Master Race friends that have 4090s, 4080 Supers, 4070 Supers, 4070 Ti's. But Halo's always been a console thing that's not really been optimized for PC very much. I play it on a graphics card that's high-end. It's never have. And the PC version crashes every once in a while, too. You don't get that on console. And I know people are going to tell me, well, that 144 hertz. Yeah, that 144 hertz is great when the game works. And it's not working itself. Somebody wanted to get in an argument with me over that the other day. Somebody I know, like, wanted to get in an argument. Oh, the PC Master Race. And I'm like, yeah, the PC Master Race is great when games are not crashing and things are, you don't have to put things on low settings and try to make things work and Mickey Mouse and glue and stick tape on it. But I will say the PC does shit all over console. I'll admit that. When it works. When it's great. It does. You get more frames. Better frames per second. More fidelity. But, you know, really outside of that, it's not... Oh, fuck. I knew I was dead. That was taking third. There's two. There was a whole team right in front of me. Plus a bot. Good God. Alright. It's alright. By the way, so for people who say that I'm like I'm anti-PC. No, I'm not anti-PC. In fact, I'm the opposite. I just think some experiences that I've had over the last few months are better on console. It just runs. It's just optimized. Call of Duty's one of them. I would honestly tell you a second one that's on that list would be Halo. Halo just runs better on console. But then you'll say, oh, well, there's aim assist, things like that. I don't agree fully on that. You could turn aim assist off. And plus there was aim assist on PC too, so there's that. Anytime you plug a controller, there's going to be an aim assist. There's going to be something that's going to hold your hand. I play on controller on every game I've ever played. I can't do mouse and keyboard because of the way I've broken my wrist. I used to when I was younger. Be able to flip wrist, flip shot, do things like that, but I can't do that now. I don't know if it's carpal tunnel or it's starting of arthritis in my wrist, or it's just wrist fatigued. I don't know. One of the three. Watch somebody after the fact will watch my video and go, man, you're talking shit. Blah, 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 blah. And be like, okay. Okay. gotta come down and grab weapons. Feel that coming down towards you, dog. What? 1v1 you? Why? I don't even know you. I don't play with randoms, bud. You're in the wrong place, bud. You think all that. I don't 1v1 people, bud. I'm not 12. Not a kid. I don't do that stuff. I'm playing on PC, so let's run it. I don't play with randoms once again, bud. Congratulations, you're on PC, bud. Well, congratulations, you're on PC and whatnot. And you're demanding things from me too. Like, that's another thing. You don't do that to a streamer either. I don't go into people's stream and go 1v1 me. You gotta play against me. Bruh. I don't do that. Oh shit. Watch me get killed here too. Bruh, you need to 1v1 me. We need to do 360 no scopes. Yeah, no, bruh. Don't work that way. And I'm gonna make it a rule in my chat. You gotta get to know me before you play games with me on our off stream. And I'll just word like that for me. Sorry, not sorry for my comments. I'm playing on PC. Well, great. I have a PC too. I play this game on PC too. But I just choose to play it on console because it runs better. That's a fact. That's not a... There's no joke on that one. Thanks for coming by though. Maybe next time learn manners. Or try properly talk to somebody. Get to know me first before you actually do all that. give this person a follow. Let me see what you got going on. You have 0 following. You come into somebody's chat. Yeah, you'll just get a ban from me. Yeah. You just have that ban. I ain't gonna deal with the stupidity. 1v1 me, I'm playing on PC. You can have a bench out on my chat. A nice day. I don't play those kind of games, homie. Probably a kid, probably got nothing better to do with his time, or is a grown adult, maybe made an account, but like learn manners, learn how to respect people before you go into people's chats. Sorry, ain't sorry. And I'm also going to put in that rule too. You must have an account at least with like 10 or more 10 or more followers before I even consider to play with you. You got to look like you're consistent. You have to have a banner. You have to have everything on your channel before I even consider playing with you. Your account has to be legit too. It can't just be made like off of the back of a truck. Thanks for coming. That goes to anybody on any platform. Like if you don't have like a picture, a logo, or your account's not established, I ain't playing with you. That's a fact. And you got to get to know me for a minute. Because you could be a kid, you could be a troll, you could be whatever. Like, I don't just play with randoms like that. I stopped doing the whole random thing a long time ago. In fact, I can tell you why. I'll tell you the person what stopped that. Somebody called Sean Elite Gamer. Stopped that real quick for me. Long time ago. Because everybody I've met that wants to play games with me has disorders. Really bad disorders, in fact. No knock, but every time they become a problem, they become drama. And it's like, dude, no. That's why. I won't do it. Now, if it's a friend of a friend or it's somebody I know, yeah, that's a different story. Like, time to time, I'll play with my friends. You know, my friend will have his kid come on and play games. That's different. Because I know my friends. I know their kids. Or my cousin's kids. You know what I mean? That's a whole different ballgame. That's different. But I just don't play with randoms. That's just a fact. And I'm going to make that a rule in my chat too now going forward. And I'm going to make that really clear. That's why I play by myself half of the time, because a lot of the random people that come to my channel, they want to demand things from me. Like, for instance, you got to play with me because I'm on PC. It's like, no, I don't. Who the fuck are you to tell me that? First of all, your account looks like you just made it yesterday. You get a swift ban because you want to be rude. And third of all, if you put it's not hard to put a banner and stuff on and look legitimate. And I'll give a fuck if you made it an hour ago. I'm sorry that I'm savage, but early in the morning, I'm savage. Straight up off the rip. I don't play with randoms. I don't. And the reason I don't, those are the reasons, because a lot of people I meet have really bad disorder problems and it goes nowhere. It's no knock. I've met a lot of people with disorder problems and stuff, but 90% of the time it just becomes really bad. And then that person, it's either a kid or somebody that has full-fledged disorder problems. That is way, 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 way on the... you get where I'm coming from. You get where I'm coming from. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just I don't prefer. And I just don't want to sit back and play with people like that, because it becomes, they can't relate to me or understand. And then after they try to understand, they get so mad because they got so many disorders. Then it becomes drama. And then they want to go on X or somewhere because they don't understand, and they want to take it out on somebody. It's like, no thank you. I'd rather go play with snakes. I'd rather go jump into a pool of spikes. I'd rather go running glass or playing glass than deal with somebody with disorder problems. It's none against anybody, but it's just the way I see it. That I used to play with randoms and it was great, but it took one to ruin it for me. And that one person tried to, really tried to ruin me. There was actually two. Foxy IX was the other one that tried to ruin my career. Tried to say I was like, went on forums and shit. Tried to ruin me. Like, I didn't appreciate that at all. And I had to go clear my reputation by roasting her like several times. And showing screenshots live on stream. You want to see somebody that's really fucking crazy. That person's really fucking crazy. And they get off on it too, which is sad. Most of these people with disorders get off on things. It's so sad. It's like, damn, dude. You should not be on the internet if you have really bad crippling disorder problems like that. What you should be doing is getting the help that you need and getting in the right path. And I don't care about my comments here on that one. I'm all for people that have really bad, I'm on the cusp of autism and stuff like that. I'm on the cusp of it. But there's that, and then there's a lot of people that have fucking way off worse, and then they want to start drama with you. Because they don't understand the bigger picture of things. And that's not a knock. That's not me being mean. I don't want people to think I'm being mean or anything like that. It's just me being honest with people. And I've had this conversation before within my stream before, why I don't play with people with disorders. I should make a video on it too. And really, really push that point, that narrative. But that's just me being me, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, like, I don't. Because I want to play with straight shooters that know what they're talking about and can form a coherent sentence. That actually know right from wrong. That won't go on X and want to start drama with me. Or go and shit on people that I hang out with because they didn't get their way in a video game or my server or whatever the fuck I'm doing. But anyway. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do here is I want to say thank you to everybody. I got to go work out and stuff here in a little bit. And I kind of want to edit my channels and things like that. So, I'll be back in about roughly an hour's time or two. Depending on how long my workout takes, because I want to do it early today. I want to get it out the way. I may even come back and take a nap. I may run into Gothic and Cynthia and probably Glam and everybody that's on. I know Ooh said they were taking a nap and enjoying the day today. I want to thank everybody that's been coming by my streams and subscribing, and I want to say, don't take that shit personal. What I just said. You know, I'm not saying I don't play with people with disorders. I'm just saying the ones that I've ran into on here have a motive, and they're not here trying to be my friend. They're trying to benefit themselves in some type of way, and they get off on it. One person in particular that I've ran into that's like that is Jake Hudson. It all comes back to the same thing with him. It's all about me and not about anybody else. I'll put a front on to be your friend. But if I feel something's wrong, I'm going to come at you for no reason. That's why he's blocked and banned off my channel. It's one of many people that have disorder problems that can't figure out the world of things and don't know how to rationale joking around to playing around, right? So that's why I do what I do. Because everything with me is, you know, I make revenue on this, and I protect my goods. You know what I mean? And that goes alongside of it because I have sponsors. If you know, I have Mint Mobile and you know, I have referral codes and things like that. And things like that. So it's like I could have that stuff taken away from me, you know, for drama reasons and mistreatment and things like that, you know, of somebody. Because they take that shit personal, you know what I mean? And I don't want any of that shit happening. I work too hard for this shit, you know? So, anyway, we're going to go find somebody on the Twitch side. I want to say thank you guys. This person... Do you like RPG games? Do you like RPG games? Role-playing games? I like role-playing games. Yeah, I'm just going to block this person. It's becoming weird. I'm just going to block this person too now. I'm just going to be over it. You can just have a block. Let's see. We're going to go over to Little Emmy. Little Emmy's cool people. She's just as blunt as I am. Love her face. It's really cool people. I got to go work out and shit, so, yeah. So I'm going to go over to Little Emmy. I'll see you guys here in a few. Love your faces. You're welcome. All right, if you're on Kick, I love you guys. We're going to go over to Sirocco, say hi to him. Great people. I believe he comes from Night Raven stream community. Good people. I've known of him since Trovo days. So, Sirocco it is. If you're on Live Space, see ya. If you're on Facebook, I'll see ya. If you're on YouTube, I'll see you later.